Hello everyone, I'm the Nerdy Fool and welcome back to Skyward Sword. We left off here at the desert. We've done a bit of exploring down here in the desert, but I think it was time to actually start making our way with the goal of getting over here. And I decided, because it was near the end of the episode, to just end it and we would really do more exploring this session. We've already dug those up. I've been up on that ledge. We can see the chest has been grabbed. Looks like there's a chest over there. There's also a wall here with a bunch of stuff beyond it. And there's our gate. Currently locked. Alright. How would I get over there then? There's definitely that thing that I don't yet know what it is. I assume we'll get an item for it. Hey Link and Zelda nerd, welcome. Ooh, if I can get up there, we've got another chest. So we've got that path through the quicksand. I'm gonna need this guy dead first. Nope. I was hoping I'd get him to hit a wall. There we go. Not the best. But now I can blow up those areas. Because I'm assuming I can't just jump up here. No. I have a bomb fruit up there. Why? No. Wow. I did not realize it would be that fast. Just trying to get just a little bit closer so I could throw the bomb. Feels like I need to be up top before I can throw those bombs. Possibly the same here. Yeah. I'm just not close enough. I think I can make that jump. Not even close. No. So what am I supposed to be doing? So I've already actually dealt with that stuff. Can I slide this? Like, it looks like it's on a track, but no. Link just climbs up. So I can't throw a bomb into those. I think we've determined that. I can't throw a bomb in these because they're just too far away. I can't climb up top. Hey, Zenzu. I really am not sure where I can go. This area is locked off because the only way in is through this gatehouse, which is locked. There's a couple of bombable spots there that I can't reach. Same with the bombable spots here. Nothing over here. Maybe there's something back here? I don't think so. Not sure why you didn't roll towards me, but I will accept it. Yeah, there's nothing up here either. Any chance I can move? Oh, I was gonna say move the shell to help, but no. Hey friend, anything to tell me? Sensor modifications so you can grab things. Right, that's what we had just gotten. I had forgotten about that. Okay, makes total sense. That was the end of the last episode. Alright. We've got gems hiding in both. I'm inclined to just use this to grab them rather than try and run across the quicksand. Cool. Suddenly making a lot more sense. Turns out using the new item they give you is the way forward. Who knew? Oh, seriously? Come on, Branch. I guess while I'm at it, I can use this to also take out that frog. Nice. Excellent. I was curious if this would link up to the other side. It did not. Alright, so that gets me up here. We've got a diggable spot. Wow, there was nothing in that diggable spot. Thanks, game. I need to get up there so that I can Skyward Sword that block. How do I make that happen? Okay. What does that do for me? Okay. You are attacking. Wrong buttons. Okay. Let's get away from the bird. No, are you seriously gonna chase me down? Because I can slingshot you if I need to. I'm hoping you just land back on the tree. Perfect. Alright, we're going to do this the more sensible way. Namely, grab bomb and drop it on a bird. Assuming the bomb lasts that long. Haha! Excellent. That is what you get for dropping a rock on my head. Still no plan of how to get up here, though. It's like from every side, there's not really a good way up. No, it's this one. If we get up here, we can go around? Yes. So I just have to figure out how to get up there. Okay, that's more doable. I think this might be one of my new favorite weapons. Oh, it's respawning them. That's not cool. Let's take out the frog at least. Hopefully you don't respawn. No, so I'm gonna have to get through here with you around. Feel free to come onto land so that I can actually attack you. No. Can I run all the way to that island? Nope. Okay. So that's not the right call. Also, can I get more hearts? suppose looking for hearts in a patch that has bombs in it is maybe not the smartest call. That was a terrible angle to try and grab that. Is there one of the crystals, like the time crystals, around? So if I could hit that, if there is, then things would be a lot clearer. No, it doesn't look like it. Hey, Link. I should have rested longer. I think that could have worked. Feels one of the coolest items in Zelda games. I agree. If I rested longer on the shell to get my stamina back. Yeah. Okay, then what? Definitely feels sort of like progress. Oh, come on. Okay, yep, nope. Not certain about this. No. No, this definitely doesn't feel like the way I'm supposed to get through this. I mean, maybe. The fact that they have these guys constantly respawning feels like they are part of the solution to the puzzle. But it also just feels awkward. Come on, Link. Okay, we've made it here. Well, I won't say no to money. Also, I need them to be farther away. I think. Because having it be a platform right off the edge doesn't feel as useful. Huh, so barely. Oh, and hearts. Yes. The rarest resource in the game, hearts. Okay. We've made it through. So that gets me up here. Can't get onto there yet. And this probably won't do much until we've adjusted time. Because I'm just seeing the cart there that I'm sure has a purpose if I had control over time. And yeah, I can move it. Potentially even off the edge. Do I want to push you off the edge? That might allow me to get back up. Maybe that's the actual purpose and it's not a time thing. Yeah, so that's a shortcut. Alright, cool. I can work with that. That means we have another shortcut on the other side, if I can get over there. So I'm definitely happy to not have to go through that sand pit again. And yeah, no way up there. Still. Back stamina. Oh, so I could have ridden the sand all the way down there somewhere. Nope, it died real fast. I would have had to have killed that other one quickly, which I'm sure I'm gonna have to do at some point. Okay, you're not gonna help me get over here, so there's a dragonfly here. Gotcha. So I probably do need to ride the other one down. Which means I can kill you, but realistically, you're not in my way. Now you, I need. Ooh. Yeah, because we're going to need to take out this one. Oh, okay. Huh. Yeah, so that only lasts a temporary amount of time. And even if I had taken out the other one, its shell would have continued drifting down. So how does that help me? I think realistically, trying to jump onto the other shell is a non-starter. So I think I'm gonna have to hop on your shell and just ride it down, and as soon as it vanishes, be ready to run to somewhere. Yikes, yikes. Okay, we've got our stamina up. I don't know about this. It's close. But again, it feels like I'm trying to force things to play out the way I want rather than actually playing the way the game intends. But I'm not sure what the game is wanting me to do. Don't hit the wall, thank you. Like if I could lure him farther this way. So that way he traveled farther before despawning. But instead he was farther back this time, so I think it's going to be even worse. No. Yes. Oh, okay, nope. Yeah. Am I losing hearts from this? I'm guessing the answer is yes. No? I think I've been sitting at 2.5. Maybe this is fine. I could also try and use you to see where you go. But it felt like you despawned way faster. Okay, no, that's fine. That's clearly intended. Let's take out the frog. Now, I can probably on my own get over there or over there. So this one is just needed if I want to get over there. Which I do. Perfect. Please be something good. Fairy. How are my pouches? Gotcha. You got a fairy. This playful sprite replenishes 6 of your hearts. If you put it in a bottle and keep it with you, it will come to your aid automatically if you run out of hearts. Thank you very much. Not sure how easy it's going to be to get back to these other islands using you. Let's try not to hit the branches. I guess worst case I can wait till we get closer to this island and then run back. Running against the flow doesn't seem to slow me down, which is nice. Game could have been a lot ruder about that. No hearts for me. Hey, hearts. More hearts. So that gets me here. Still haven't found a way up onto this ledge at all. Looks like there's probably going to be a spot. No? If that was a spot, then this would probably be a spot. Oh, I was seeing the direction the sand's flowing here and thinking, oh yeah, we can just find a spot and then slide down. But this sand was definitely actually flowing that direction. So the moving sand we see on this map is not accurate, which is not good. Oh, and there's a path over here that I should probably check out. That I nearly missed. I guess I don't need hearts. Grab a bomb if possible. Because I got a frog to blow up. Bye, frog. Don't want to deal with you. Now what's up there? An actual cave. So that cave is just leading to a question mark. Alright. Sweet, and another shortcut. Excellent. I appreciate those so that I don't have to go back through all this nonsense again. Now we're ready to go in here. Got another statue. Hit that first. Desert Gorge. Alright. Bottomless pit. Fun. Oh, and we've got some time crystals. Alright. So that's got us here, which is near where we're supposed to end up. Wonder if I go in there first before I do the other half of the desert. Or if the other half of the desert is going to allow me to continue this. Let's hit this and see what it changes. Hi. Ow. Didn't pull out my shield fast enough. Okay. Go away. I really dislike these guys. Because it's hard for me to figure out where I'm supposed to slash. So instead I just slash chaotically. Which is wrong. Come on back. I see you over there. I just want to take you home with me. There was another one. Oh, you. Excellent. Alright. I could get in this cart to ride over to that side. Or... I assume I can't walk on this. Yeah, it's definitely not trying to snap me to it, so I'm going to assume I'm not supposed to walk on that. So let's hop in here. Then we're going to need to get a different time crystal. We've got one over there. That's the one we hit. We've got one here. And that does look like one in there. Let's hit this one first. Alright, that's definitely not where I need to be, but that turns on that bridge. So that I can then ride the cart from there over to that center area. Then I would hit that one to ride it all the way across, I guess. But from here, it doesn't really help me. What's the best way to get in through here? This looks a little narrow. Yeah, I don't know about that. Any other doors, windows, etc. that are slightly larger? No, those... that might have been there. They're all looking pretty small. Is it something I can get to from under? Otherwise, we can try going over. Or see what you do. Didn't see anything under. Let's try over. Is there a hole in the top? Yeah, there is. Oh, okay. How do I get it to tilt down fast enough? Alright, that's not it. Well, from the right angle I can see it, so maybe the slingshot. That's not the slingshot. No. I'm thinking not. really no better entrance. Yeah, I don't know. This puzzle is also confusing me. So there doesn't seem to be a good way of hitting there. Definitely feels very intentionally protected. So what options does that grant me? I can go back across here by turning on that. I can't get over there until I'm over here to use that cart, because I can't go from that side over. I don't have a means of getting over there yet. But there is a cave, but I don't think I have any way of getting over to there to get up to there. Probably? I could run all the way back here and see if I can find something from here to get over to there, but I didn't see anything before. So if we assume I'm supposed to get here first and then take the cave down, which seems reasonable, then I have to figure out how to continue forward from here. I can't go this way until I can figure out how to hit that, and I don't know how to hit it. And that just allows me to go back and forth this way. Am I missing something obvious? I don't think so. Feels like I need to be able to hit this, but the game has also made it intentionally somewhere between impossible to hard. It's possible there's some way with my current gear that I just haven't thought of. But it's just too narrow for me to turn the beetle around. Ooh, if there's a bomb. There's a bomb. That's what I'm forgetting. Okay. There it is. So we take the bomb up and drop the bomb down the hole. Perfect. Okay. And that'll allow me to move forward. Oh, hi there, friend. I guess I could have attacked. I see you, bug. You caught a sand cicada. The larva of these bugs stays underground for 10 years or longer. No bug is harder to catch. Well, I caught it. We've got bombs here. Oh, that was terrible timing. Much better timing. Oh, I see another one. Gotcha. Hello again.
Oh,
Good to see you, bud. Seems like you pop up everywhere, though I am one to talk. Anyway, bud, there's something I'm dying to tell you. It's the discovery of the century. This is a sacred place known as the Temple of Time. Oh, good. I could not believe my eyes when I saw a human who lives on the legendary Isle of the Goddess. It wore clothes just like the ones written about in the ancient manuscripts, and it looked just like you, bud. It came with another person, and they entered the temple. I wanted to chase after them. But then there was an explosion of all of a sudden, and the entrance, well, you can see for yourself, bud. I do not think we are getting past this mess. I just wish we could find out what is happening on the other side. Anything further? I wish we could see what was happening on the other side. Maybe there's another way into the temple. Maybe there is. Yeah, I don't think dropping a bomb on that is gonna solve the day. Alright, we've got more monsters here when we change the time. Do I have any way of climbing up here? Not that I can see. But there are rocks I can drop bombs on that might change things. Nope, that's just a rupee. There we go, time crystal. So there's also a time crystal over there that I saw. Let's see what this one does first, since it's the nearer of the two. It occurs to me that the bomb is probably the best way to take care of these guys. There was another one. Excellent. Why give them a sporting chance? That one didn't drop anything. Alright. Hello, friend. That was scary, Verm. Thanks for helping me, Bzzzt. This is the Temple of Time. Within it, the sacred gate of time made by the goddess, Bzzzt. It's my job to patrol outside the temple, Verm. If you want to reach the gate of time, you'll need to pass through that door, Bzzap. Huh? You need another way in? Fooweep? Well, the Nehru mining facility and the Temple of Time are connected underground. Bzzzt. The Nehru mining facility is right here. This map, it looks inaccurate. Bzzzt. I'm going to fix it for you, Zerm. Alright, you're showing me what it looked like back when it was in the old time. The Nehru mining facility is just ahead. Good luck, Vert. Can I switch back and forth between those times then? On the map. A report, Master Link. The map you possess corresponds to the actual terrain of this area with only 35% accuracy. The robot you met earlier modified your map to show past terrain that is now submerged below the sink sand. Yes. I don't see a way that I can revert it. Interesting. Move that forward because I'm guessing this time crystal isn't going to go all the way back to where it was. Oh, and the cart goes up there. Also, I'm going to grab that. Haven't figured out how to get up these, though, yet. Because there's stuff up there. I mean, I guess it's just a couple of pots. It's not that big of a deal. But still. I was thinking I need to hop out of the cart, but then I realized, no wait, I can probably attack it while I'm in the cart. Just gotta be fast about it. I'm glad the timing on that isn't super awful. Like, compared to, say, Breath of the Wild, having to block attacks, I was terrible at that timing. So yeah, we could now ride back if I wanted. And there is stuff over there. I don't know how valuable said stuff is. Guardian Rays and Breath of the Wild were tough to block. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Guardians, at least, I got the pattern well enough that eventually I could do decent. But everything else that you're supposed to be able to block just as well, they all had different attacks. And I just couldn't figure out the timing on it. Hey, French Cat, welcome. Alright, fine. I was wondering if there was a loot over here. There isn't really. There's these guys, arguably. But I've already caught a bunch. I don't know how many I really need. Oh, we got another one that looks like he's returning. I think there was a third one. There you are. There we go. So yeah, I could use this to get all the way back across, but I don't need to. How am I doing today? I'm doing great. Zelda's always fun. And while the controls of this are a bit finicky, just the nature of the motion controls, definitely not my best. It's a fun game. I like the mechanics they've put in, like the beetle. I'm using a ton to take out everything because it's far easier than attacking with swords. Hello, bird. Take a bomb to the face. So good. We have another bomb down there. Should I try and take out that bird? And how easy is it going to be to grab the bomb from the sand? Apparently perfectly easy. Do not worry, bird. Everything is fine. Dropping bombs on innocent birds? You must not have seen when one of those birds dropped a rock on my head. They're not innocent. Master Link, I have information to report. You're gonna tell me now while I'm standing in quicksand. You couldn't have waited until I was on solid ground? Really? Come on, Phi. I can confirm that you will not be consumed by the quicksand in this current position. I suggest verifying your location on the map. Oh, okay. Readings indicate that there is a submerged path beneath the quicksand, or sink sand. It is possible to walk along a route above this path without submerging completely into the sink sand. Simulations suggest that placing beacons to mark a safe route along these paths before proceeding would significantly reduce risk. I recommend placing multiple beacons. Historically, we haven't been able to. Oh, thanks. Okay, that gets us there. Now we still wanted to get to this area somehow. Is there a spot that will let me climb? Not that I'm seeing on this map. That's not to say that the old map wouldn't have shown something. But yeah, I could go here. So that's the Lineru mining facility. I want to see if I can figure out some way to get here. Yeah, so I can just keep running forward. Up to here. So this is the Linear mining area. Can I see anything obvious of how to get up there from here? And the answer still seems to be a no. Because I've been all through that area. Oh, no, maybe doing something with those and then that rock. And there is a cracked wall there. Okay. Yeah, this device is just so unique compared to other Zelda tools. It opens up so many possibilities. Kind of reminds me of the hook shot in that way, where it just opened up a lot of the game. Okay, we've got a crystal in there. That probably will open up opportunities. Let's see what is up with this rock as well. What is my favorite Zelda game? Probably Breath of the Wild. Breath of the Wild was fantastic. Like, I liked the openness to it. I liked that it had a detailed story. Like a lot of the old Zelda games that people really love, and I won't say they're wrong for enjoying them, but given the limited size of the cartridges or whatever, there was only so much detail they could put into dialogue, story, etc. And so I appreciate that this game feels, well, Breath of the Wild felt more full. Alright. So, from here... Can I just walk straight that way? Yes. Your favorite's Breath of the Wild 2? Yeah. I know a lot of people were disappointed by how different it was compared to other Zelda games. But I thought it was good. And I don't think they should make every Zelda game like it. But what it did very well. It had a great story. The controls were easy to use. It gave a lot of opportunity to do whatever you wanted to do. If you wanted to explore, you could explore. If you wanted to fight dungeons, you could fight dungeons. You look kind of suspicious, Verm. Don't let me catch you fiddling with this device. Bzz. Okay. So if we fiddle with the device while you're awake, you're going to probably be upset. Well, I did a thing. I don't know what I did, but I did a thing. Okay. Ah, what are you doing, Vert? Still, you'll never get it open just fiddling with the dials. Bzz. I mean, felt pretty easy to me. So yeah, up here, is that where we saw that symbol? Where? Yes, that's here. It'll be interesting to see whether they continue to go for the Breath of the Wild formula in the next game, or if they go back to old school formula. Yeah, I suspect that they're going to be more old school, because they have said the next game is not going to be a sequel to Breath of the Wild / Tears of the Kingdom. Which doesn't mean they're not going to use the same formula, but I think given the amount of time they've spent on that formula, it wouldn't surprise me if they want to go back to doing something more traditional. Though, I would be shocked if they don't incorporate some of the best elements from Breath of the Wild, but I doubt it'll be as open world, survival-esque as we got with Breath of the Wild. Okay, open up a bit of a path there for whenever I decide to drop down on that side. Some more amber in it. I will gladly take that. My guess is one of these is a time crystal. Haha, called it. I know how this game works. Oh, come on. I say as I immediately plow the beetle into the ground. Alright, so let's hit the time crystal to respawn the enemies. And then use bombs to deal with them. Because fighting them properly is tedious. Oh. I think that didn't count as actually killing him. I think it counted as the time crystal getting hit before he actually counted as being dead. He was just going through the death animation. I'm guessing when I hit this, he'll come back alive. No, he didn't. He came back dying. Fantastic. Yeah, just trying to fight these guys with their electric blades is tedious. So that's definitely the better way in my opinion. You are not in my memory banks, Bert. This is the power generator for the mechanism that opens the entrance to the Lanayru mining facility. But it won't budge until you activate the remote power nodes and set those 3 dials to access them correctly. Readings indicate the materials used to construct the generator are also present in this area. You can now use your dowsing ability to locate them. I mean, I'm guessing that they're cardinally located, because this one's at that far edge. I wouldn't be surprised if there was one, I don't know, there and there somewhere. Let's head down here, grab this amber, and then figure out where to go from here. Well, there's a bird that needs to die. Off-topic question, how far are you into Oblivion? I assume you're getting towards the end, kind of. Right, yeah. So, I've just finished the Shivering Isles, and I've done all of the guilds besides the Dark Brotherhood. And then I still have plenty left to go in the main quest. That bird is much farther away than I thought it would be. So, my thought at this point for Oblivion is to... please don't take off. I can't hit you then. Alright. My thought for Oblivion is to go back to Cyrodiil from the Shivering Isles now and do the Dark Brotherhood. And then do the main quest, and then we're done. Can I grab you? So I know tumbleweeds are a rare... Nope. Rare material that we need. But apparently if you don't grab them fast enough, they're gone. Are there other bombs around? So that's a bombable spot. I guess I can just run to it. I keep forgetting that I have a bomb bag. Oh, come back. Come back. Oh, right, no. I do need to use the tumbleweed for that. Or the... Goodbye. So I can't grab it by hand, either. That's a shame. Nope, nope. Guys, mistakes were made. I don't want to be there anymore. I've messed up with my bombs. That's what I was trying to do. Much more sensible. Oh, come on. Did it roll away? Yeah, it did. There you go. So where do you lead? Yeah, you are leading into this facility that I'm guessing is going to have one of our power things. Got a bunch of barrels. And quicksand. No clear bombs lying around, unfortunately. But I'm guessing... probably one of these rocks is a time crystal. Not that one. Can you roll up here? No. So in the near future, new game for Saturday stream, and one for the YouTube channel upcoming. Yep. Correct. Can you roll up here? Yes. Good to know, in a not good to know way. Like, I don't want them to be able to roll up here to attack me, but it's good to know that they can. There we go, there's our time crystal. Fantastic. With that in mind, I'll just use the beetle. Please make this area better. Okay. So the floor is electrified, it seems. Or no. Maybe there's just something weird about them. So what is the goal here now? You guys look like things I can pick up. Is that the case? Yes. Excellent. That worked how I thought it would. Did he get back up? Did that not kill him? That did not kill him. That did not work as well as I hoped it would. Can I drop a barrel on your head? No. The barrels do have valuables. Okay. Including more bombs. Do you stream games on different days? So I stream on Saturdays and Sundays. And then I have YouTube videos I put up every day. And then the stuff that I stream ends up going on YouTube as well. Yes, that was kind of a waste because I'm sure I'm full on bombs. But yeah, I need you dead. Yeah, so if the bomb is near them, they know about it and attack. So how do I deal with that? I mean, I can just fight you. Particularly if I can get you from behind. Excellent, that worked. ₹20. Don't spend it all in one place. I will try not to, I suppose. Probably from here I can pick you up better. There we go. Yes, that didn't finish him off, unfortunately. Sounds like there's another one. There is, in fact, another one. I don't need the heart right now. Stay facing that way, please. You did not stay facing that way. There There we go. That move is hard for me to pull off. You got a blue rupee. It's worth 5 rupees. What a find. Yeah, you better run. Well, that didn't work out in my favor. Okay. We're good. Alright, we have a button there. I'm assuming I can't pick you up because you're electrical. Get out of the corner, please. Oh, better. Feels like a thing where if I had it not wedged into a corner, I'm supposed to get you in there. Oh, bad timing. There we go. I was right. Cool. It's always good when the plans work the way I expect them to. Can I get rid of you the same way? No, and I just dropped into the corner. Oh, the timing. Okay, seems like as long as I'm regularly hitting it, it doesn't electrify. Go that way. Okay. Now I'm hopeful that means that when I change the time back, that I won't have to deal with either of those guys. Of course not. Oh, right. Forgot about the sand. Yep. And those guys are totally still around. Fantastic. Wait, what? Avoid workplace accidents. For safety first. Zert. Floor supervisor. Fun. Alright. What's the best way to deal with you guys then? Hi. We have digging spot here with hearts. What is over there? That's what I've been trying to get to this whole time. Just 5 rupees. Not worth it. Alright. Cool. Way too much effort to try and get those 5 rupees. Looks like it's always just the quarter turn and then the push. I assumed we would have to know the different symbols and plan them accordingly. Alright, but this area is done. So yeah, cardinal directions seems correct. Probably need to try over there now. Oh, there's... Is that another amber? Or did I fail to pick this one up already? So let's see, there's a cube over there I'm going to want to get to. How am I going to make that happen? Like right ahead of me. So yeah, that ledge. I should be able to safely walk up to it. Here. I'm guessing it's got to do with those symbols that are on the walls. Those. Oh dear. Alright, bird. You just volunteered to die. Hello, Meliodo. Hello, Fuzzy. Are you playing on the Switch? Yeah, I don't know that there's any other way to play this. Well, Switch 2. Alright, and you keep flying off. Not sure how I go about dealing with you. Because I want you dead, but you're gonna just fly off whenever I try. Nobody says your name right, but I did. Well, thanks. Is it really motion control sucks on Switch? So I'm using the Pro Controller because I didn't want to deal with the motion control, but that means that all of the motion controls of, like, how to swing your sword is based upon the right stick, which is a bit tricky. But I don't know... Yeah, I haven't tried using the Joy-Cons for motion controls to see if it's any better. Yeah, so clearly I need to hit you from behind. I have to sneak up on that bird somehow. Should definitely be doable. Alright, see you, Meliodo. Really want to play Skyward Sword with motion controls, but they say it sucks. Yeah, I couldn't comment. There you go. Gotcha, finally. Those birds are awful. So I can make my way around kind of this whole area if I'm careful. Looks like there's a way up onto that ledge over there. So if I can get across this area, I can get up there. You, frog, have chosen to be difficult because you ran away from my previous bomb. How dare you? Alright, so with that in mind, let's zoom in. We can mark a safe path there. So that's safe leading to here. Then I guess this is safe because we're on solid ground. Alright, see you, French cat. Yeah, because I can't shoot my beams that far. So I've got to get over there to hit that block. So if we assume that the next spot I need to get to is somewhere in this area, because cardinal directions, and yes, I could actually sense for it. Wouldn't actually surprise me if it was in that facility. We do have... Okay, yeah, it's definitely in that facility. We have an amber on the roof. How am I going to get up there? Also, I want these guys taken out. And as usual, easiest way to do it is with bombs. Preferably bombs from my beetle. I can just drop them on their head without any chance for them to spot it and run away. I mean, they seem to notice, but they don't run. Alright, we've already been up there. We've been up on here. Does that get me anything? No. Ultimately, it's this one that I still want to figure out how to get up to. Well, I can use a bomb to take out this last guy. Goodbye. So where does that leave me? I think I've got... Yeah, there's a cicada here, which I might as well grab while I'm in the area. No. Too far away. There's a lever here that I think is going to open this door for me. Excellent. So that's a way back now. Now that I know about these safe paths, is that going to open up an option I didn't have before to get up here? It might. Also, we haven't been to these, I don't think. Which is probably significant. Oh, it's another basically the same setup. No, no, no. Stop being electrified. Stop. Okay. You're the worst. How are we on bombs? Still pretty good. Guess I should be throwing this sooner rather than later. Alright. Plants are drying out. Vert. Let's keep Lineru green. Zit. Floor supervisor. Monthly Temple of Time cleaning assignments. Floor supervisor. I can hit that rock. Not if he walks in the way. Excellent. So now, if I hit that, it would again change this room in some meaningful way. So yeah, they all turn into balls that I probably need to hit to the end in some location. Nope. That jump didn't work. Is it just that I can't make that jump? I can. Okay. Let's try dropping a bomb on your head. Nope. Excellent. So that's you dead. 5 rupees. Fantastic. We've got you. Yeah, they always run away from it, and so if I can trap them in a corner, I can kill them. That works. I want to say there was one just right there, and there is. Excellent. Okay, that did not work. How far are you going to follow me? All the way up here, it sounds. Go away. Excellent. What do we have left in this place? I heard you. Ah. Probably not going to be able to hit you with a bomb. Maybe. Wish I had slightly better control over it. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna fight the normal way. Oh. There you go. Try and stick with me until the boss fight? Cool. Well, I don't know when we're gonna get to a boss fight. Go away. Okay. You're down. Five more rupees. Lucky find. Well, I'll take the hearts. Is there anything else in here? Have more digging spots. So ultimately, I'm gonna need to get over to the other side, which means I need to hit the time crystal again. But now those guys suddenly turn into actual enemies, which is bad for me. Thanks for the bombs. Now, how do I get across there? I don't think I can just run it. Okay. You can't actually hurt me from there. Oh, I need to kill you and then sail on you. Yeah. No? Oh, that did count. Perfect. Excellent. It's okay, means you're here for a long time. Cool. I am glad to have you here. They've given me Deku seeds in both of these areas, so I'm wondering if that means there's something I'm supposed to be doing with the Deku seeds that I'm not. Could be. Eldenor. Cool. Can I, like, lead them over here with Deku seeds? Or maybe that's just an option for hitting the crystal in the center, is with the slingshot. Come on. No, I don't think that's gonna work. So then let's hit the crystal. That'll turn them all into their ball form. And then I have to drag one of them over to here. It's the beetle. Probably easiest if I'm over here, I would think. You're kind of awkwardly placed. Yeah, I can't get down far enough to grab you. Can grab you. But can I fly all the way back? I guess I don't need to. If I am up on this ledge, then even if the beetle fails, it's still going to be on this ledge. Yeah, that's the way to handle it. Alright, beetle. Need you to drop it right there. Oh, come on. There you go. No. Go in. There you go. It's like, I know what I need to have happen. Just make it happen. You got a monster horn. This well-crafted horn is made of sturdy animal bone. You might find a use for this as a material. Okay, we don't have any of those yet. Five more rupees, sure. And that's our third lock. Excellent. Master Link, all 3 remote power nodes have been activated. Please make your way to the power generator in the front of Lanayru mining facility. Yeah, give me a moment on that. Actually, are there still barrels here? Because I don't think I broke them all. I did not. Might as well grab the loot while I'm in the area. And then I think the rest of the barrels are at the very start. Pretty sure I'm already maxed out on the Deku seeds, but that's fine. Alright. So that is all of them taken care of. Now what? There was the question of if I could find safe paths that would allow me to get onto this ledge. Goodbye. I'll take the amber, which seems to be quite common. Not that I'm going to overly complain. So from here, Yeah, we're back to here again. I'm guessing I can't slash that far. No. I actually need to get onto that ledge. From what I've seen, there's not a route. I can get onto there, but not to here. Because this one has solid edges all the way around it. Possibly if I walk along here. Oh, I guess this is all still safe now. This is the area we knew was safe because we can see it's safe. How do I get up there? I wonder from this area if there's a spot. Because I doubt I've been inside of there. I could grab that rupee, but I don't care enough. Yeah, so if I got to here and then went to that area. To do that, I need this frog dead. I need the frog dead. Come on, beetle. Avoid the branches. Probably gonna grab the amber since it's right there. Oh, I definitely did not rest, and I should have. Oh, mistakes were made. I just wanted to keep going, and I should not have. Okay, where does this get me exactly? So I'm now here. Which I've been to before. I think I've already dug this. No, because we can see all the way there. That wasn't sand or anything. Yeah, I think there just currently isn't a way up there. Possibly we're going to get some item in the dungeon. My guess is something to interact with these things. And that will help me out. But at current, I don't think I have any way of getting up there to that block. And I thought there was a treasure chest. Yeah, and that treasure chest that are all connected here, as well as that mining cart to give us a shortcut. So with all of that in mind, if I can't get back, or if I can't get there, then what I need to do is actually... Nope, don't place down more beacons. Ugh. I need to actually get to here. Although I am curious... No, those are the cages. That's what those are. Okay. So how would I get over to there from here? I can't go this way because that's blocking me. Running around isn't going to work. So I could either go up and around here, like before, which I don't want to, or go back through here and walk around, which is the only sensible option. I mean, I guess since you're knocked out, I might as well attack. Yeah, I'd like to get more of these tumbleweeds, because I know some of the upgrades I needed required them, but by the time I notice them, it feels much too late. Is there a chest up there that I haven't gotten? Hard to tell, but it looks like it. But now I have to get through here with all of these guys around. Hi. Oh, you did not attack the wall like I intended. Thank you. And I don't think I can climb up this high. No. There's a track here, which means probably there's an opportunity to change the time. Somewhere. Hi, cicada. I failed to catch you before. Let's do better this time. Thank you. There's also the amber on top of this building that I have no idea how to get to. So something is going to have to add new opportunities that we don't currently have. Alright, that bird's probably going to get annoying. Let's hope not. Hi, can I offer a tip? As long as it's not a story spoiler, then sure. I don't like being spoiled on this story, but if I'm missing some mechanic of the game that I have forgotten, then I welcome those tips. For things like the amber, sure. I'm assuming it's just, I'll get there later, so don't focus on it too much now. But like that amber, I'm fairly certain I have no means of getting to it at the moment. Oh, use the beetle. No, you're totally correct there. I guess that's... For that specific case, that is definitely a beetle thing. Oh, nearly got the tumbleweed. Oh, no, we got another one. And I'm definitely too late. This seems to be an area that has lots of tumbleweeds, though. So I could just stay here and farm them. But they always appear, like, off my vision. Yeah. So it's hard for me to spot them in time to grab them. But no, you were definitely correct about using the beetle. And I keep forgetting about it, that it grabs things. Run, run. But yeah, for other things like... Obviously, I need to be able to get up on this ledge at some future point for that chest. I'm guessing it's whatever this is. These markings will allow me to get to places. I'm hoping it's something like Hookshot, because Hookshot was awesome. But we'll see. So I don't need to focus too hard on trying to grab everything when I know later on it will actually become available properly. At least that's my thought. That will be available later in the game, yeah. Since it's all over the place here, I'm hoping it's what I get in this dungeon, but no real way to know. Report, Master Link. The symbols on this power generator correspond to the symbols on the 3 remote power nodes you activated. Logic suggests they are connected. Okay. Yeah. Sure. So, where I'm facing is that way. No, I'm facing this way. I guess the question is, are we doing it based on the compass direction of north? Therefore, I want fire due west. Because otherwise, it's going to be pretty hard to track. Watching this play this makes me want to replay this myself. Yeah, that I totally get. Well, it doesn't seem to allow me to push in until I get to the end, but both ways are wrong. Did you figure out how to access the remote power node? Zipped. Just setting the dials will not be enough to open the entrance to the facility. Vroom. Yeah, there's something I'm not figuring out. So if we rotate the map, then we could say flame is supposed to be like all the way on the right, but I attempted that unsuccessfully. If, on the other hand, we are assuming... Okay, no, so it is based on cardinal directions with north. So, and I gotta do it all at once. Okay, that's slightly more awkward. So flame is left. Lightning is north. And then fire... I guess water? It's blue? I assume that was flame at the start, but that's clearly flame. So water, west, electricity, north, and then fire is sort of southeast. Gotta get it to pause. There. That's one. Then fire is the one that's all the way here. No, please keep turning. Please. Fire goes all the way. Lightning is straight north. Huh. Why won't it turn farther? It didn't fight me. This is definitely the first stage. But I can't turn fire as far as I need to. Like, that's the full amount it allows me to rotate it. This is where lightning goes. But it seems like we're pushing in fire at the moment. Which needs to go sort of to that southeast tick. That I can't... Oh! You suddenly were willing to go farther? Can you go farther again? No, please. Keep going. Do they want to treat it as just straight east? Because it's not really. Nope. Alright. I mean, it's... Please. There you go. Alright, so the awkwardness is that just pushing left and right goes all the way around, but just pushing right stops here. I've got to go down right. So the controls seem a little not accurate. So there you go. And that would have been a nightmare using motion controls. Like with the Wiimote or whatever. Okay. Well, that's definitely a success. I'm gonna run around to see if there's any way from this side to jump over. My guess is that the answer is still no. That I still can't get to that ledge that I want. Do not attack me, bird. Yeah, no. That's just way too far away. Although, what is that box? I think it's just a box. Yeah, it's sort of crenellations around. Not something that I can move or use in a helpful manner. I think all we need to do now is just head on in. Going into a facility that just rose up from the sand would have me be afraid that it would sink back into the sand while I'm inside of it. Like, the chances of something going wrong seems huge. Friends or enemies? Enemies. Gotcha. Not exactly difficult enemies. Valid fear? Yeah. Like, yeah, everything might turn out okay, but things could definitely turn out poorly. I assume in the sake of this game that it's going to be fine. So we have a bomb in the middle. And we've got areas that require bombs to be tossed into key locations. We've got you that I want dead. I would be super tense if I had to go in a place like that. Absolutely. Like, the things heroes in video games are totally comfortable with doing are absurd. Where it's just like, no one should be that blasé about their life to just happily try some of these things. I get in the case of, like, Link, where, depending on the incarnation, he's, you know, knight sworn to the service of the princess, and he's willing to do whatever it takes to rescue her. And it's like, okay, if your focus on duty and loyalty is that strong, it makes sense. But for people that do this sort of thing just for treasure, like, no. There's no amount of treasure that's worth risking your life where if you die, you don't get the treasure. Like, no, just find some other way to make some money, get a normal day job. Didn't know you were live at Twitch too? Yep. I stream on both because then I can hopefully reach out to more people. So some people prefer Twitch, some people prefer watching on YouTube. So makes it convenient to have both options available. We've got a lever there, and then a lever on the other side as well. Can I make this run? Yes. Barely. You're watching both platforms? I'm betting the timing isn't perfect, so that sounds like it would get confusing fast. Oh, hey there, friends. Do not jump on my head. Yeah, they time these platforms just perfect, where Link runs out of stamina right when he gets to the end. Red rupee worth 20 rupees. Am I needing supplies? That's not what I was trying to look at. Go away. No, I'm maxed out on bombs and Deku seeds, I think. So I will hold off on breaking those until I think I'm more at need. I believe Twitch is slightly ahead of YouTube. That's what it... So I've got both platforms up as well, just so I can see whenever I happen to look over if something's gone wrong. And yeah, usually Twitch is just a little bit ahead of YouTube. It's not any significant difference, but yeah. Well, I'm gonna not bother with that rupee. And I don't have a map of this area yet, right? Yeah. Hello, weird Hydra monsters. I certainly don't want to face two of you. I wonder if I can just bomb you. That looks like a yes. You have no self-preservation instincts. Perfect. You are still alive. Okay, so you gotta take out all three heads at the same time, which makes total sense for Hydra. So yeah, my first bomb must have been successful at just happening to hit all three heads. While the second bomb was less successful. Alright, I don't have a key to get in that door. You are barred? Not locked? So that must be an exit from a different room. There we go. So, Skelepuppy, you said you've played this game before. How long ago was it? And what did you think of the game? Like, where would you rate it compared to other Zelda games, I guess? So that's blocked off for now. No, no, no. Okay, stabbing doesn't work. You replayed it last year. Oh, wow. Okay, so it's been recent for you. And yet you're thinking about wanting to play it again. I definitely have games that I have replayed, but usually I give a decent amount of time before I go back to replay them again. Like, for instance, Oblivion. I played it as a child, but I thought, you know, let's replay it now that the remaster's out. Yeah, so I can't open these by myself. It's not to say there's not a spot I could drop a bomb or something that would do it. Haven't finished it completely, struggling with the final boss. That's probably fair. What do we have up here? I see you guys. Haha! I can even kill them with my beetle. Fantastic. Because I don't think I can make that jump to this platform. There's a chest there that I would want. I doubt the beetle can pull those bars, though I can try. No. Do I try this jump? It feels really far. Never mind. It's totally fine. Okay, there's a small key. We could go back to the previous room to use it. But I'd rather get a map so I have a better idea of what... that's... Okay, yeah, I still don't need... No. There. Still don't need any supplies, so I'm gonna leave the barrels. So I can grab loot later. Ah, you're a problem, barrel. How do I move you? I don't think I do. If I was... So that's a way back. We get back in from that room, and that's a shortcut to return. No, I don't think I can make any further progress in this room. I think we do take the key and go back to the previous area. Yeah. Okay. So we go back here now that we got the key. And they didn't respawn the enemies, which is nice. Alright, we've got some new enemies. Broken ladder. Let's see what your guys' deal... Whoa! Okay. Got a better idea of what your deal is. Good to know. Ah. You're explosive, but the beetle can explode you. I can work with that. So I definitely don't want to try taking them out with my sword. This conveyor belt looks nasty. There's one more of you, right? No? I assume there's got to be a time crystal in this room. There's a bomb up there. Because I'm just seeing everything broken down. Feels very time crystal-y. Oh wait, I can climb this. This isn't the spikes. Okay. That's what I was missing. Come on. No, get off me. And another box blocking my way. Rude game. How about a need for the bomb that's up there? I can't even see where I'm going. It's bad news. Okay. Should have checked to see if there was sand underneath that ladder, which there was. So I can't... No, no, no. No. Link, we've already tried that. It doesn't work. So... bomb there that I haven't needed. Looks like a cage up there. If I was on the other side, I could climb up there, but I don't think I can run there fast enough. Alright, Beetle, let's see what you can spot. Anything? No? Nothing over here. Ah, our time crystal is in the cage. Interesting. You're not going to be able to go in. And it does look like the bars are sealed on all sides. So I have to find some way to hit that crystal. So I've got to raise the bars somehow. What do we have over here? Sealed door. Not much, actually. Oh, I got it. For this particular box, I have a bomb and it's a wooden box. I know how that works. And then that allows me to get to a button. Excellent. There you go. Cool. That opens that. My guess is only while I'm standing here. Yeah. Okay, we've got Beetle for that. No, 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 no. Go up. I mean, technically I could also use the slingshot, but I can aim a lot better when I can fly this around. Now time changes. I'm guessing those aren't friendly, because they look like they'd shoot lasers. Maybe they're friendly and I can talk to them, but I'm gonna assume I should drop a bomb on their head. That didn't seem to do anything. Maybe they are friendly? I don't have the option to talk to them, which is not a positive sign. Let's go in front and see. Nope, 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 nope. Mistakes were made. Oh, lots of mistakes were made. Please climb. Okay, yeah, no. Not friendly in the slightest. Yeah, I figured that out. Didn't seem like the bomb did anything, though, which is worrying. Alright, let's try and steer around to grab another bomb and see if we have any better luck. Please don't hit there. Maybe hit at the ground. No, they seem immune to bombs. Sword meet blue line. Madness. No. Okay, and then stab in the eye. Alright, makes sense. Alright, we'll wait for you to turn past. Simple enough once you know what you're doing. Yeah, I always forget this game is really focused on its different attack patterns. So of course they made enemies specifically focused on that. Yeah, it's pretty obvious once you think about it. Alright, so to get to you, I have to climb that ladder, which means I've got to run up this without getting shocked. That's the point of the stamina things, I assume. Yeah, I don't think there's any value in going anywhere else. Or I could just climb up. I'm inclined to just try and climb here. Whoa. That conveyor belt is moving way too fast. Alright. What do you do? Okay, definitely good to have gone this way first. Sounds like an enemy's aware of me. Alright. Glad that's all timed friendly. You really only played this game, both versions, plus Twilight Princess, Breath of the Wild, and Tears of the Kingdom. Okay. Yeah. I have been playing through a lot of Zelda games lately. So, I've gotten a healthy viewpoint on a lot of them. As a kid, I actually played a little bit of Twilight Princess, but I never got super far into it. But now there's no real way to play it, because it's not available on Switch, or Switch 2. So, hopefully at some point that changes. No, 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 no. Oh, there. And Wind Waker. Yeah, I haven't played Wind Waker either. Alright. Hi. Alright, is that everything in this area? Is there anything? Nope, nothing farther up there. Yes, I think I've been to everywhere in here. Alright, we're just gonna use Beetle to take these out. Which can be used to take out the rocks. Which I'm sure is the point. Just gonna... Oh, okay. I was gonna try and grab that crystal, but you reformed, which is not part of my plan. But it looks like you're coming towards this rock? No. You're heading towards those rocks. Excellent. And then there's going to be dangers on the ground, it seems. I saw the enemies, but I also see those, which are clearly spike traps. Can they be seen on the map? Of course not. So it's going to be a bit of a maze down there. You don't have a Wii or Wii U? I do not. I had a Wii way back in the day. But... nope. Huh. So you don't blow up when you're in your puffed up form. It's interesting. Alright, we got a chest over here. And I want to go down and grab that chest soon enough, I'm sure. You guys are going to be a problem. Okay. Alright. Spikes in the ground and the fish. Ladder first, maybe, in case you can't get back up. Not sure exactly what you mean, but... oh. Well, I found a way back up. Assuming I can get all the way through here. No, so we have spikes. So if I go there, I can't run all the way through here. I've got to weave my way around, unfortunately. Which is probably still doable. Somewhere. Golden skull. A real rarity among skull ornaments. So where does this ladder go? To enemies on the ceiling. You got the Gust Bellows. It's an ancient and mystical device capable of blowing an endless gust of wind. Cool. Certainly in the main city, I've seen like a windmill thing that I was fairly certain I needed some means of gusting. So that doesn't surprise me. I assumed we would get something to help with those weird target-looking things outside, but I don't see how the gust is going to help with that, so I'm less certain. I don't think there are any other chests in here. Okay, so I can now blow them around. That works even better, I think. And theoretically, I could blow them into the rocks, probably. But in this case, it might just be simpler to throw a bomb. Okay, I gotcha. So I'm gonna want to do a bit of collecting. Just in case there's anything valuable. Not enemies, come on. And not everything has something. Got it. Fair enough. Trying to sneak up on me. I do not approve. Yeah, so we'll have to go back up top and look in a bit. Oh, hi there, you guys. Hi. It's like, come on, jump down into my blade. Okay, can't go through any of those spots. Or there. Or there. Okay, we are locked off from the chest at the moment. Don't really need the heart, but I will take it. How far is the reach? Can I? No. Yeah, there's definitely been piles like this around that I have ignored in the past, not realizing they were things I could interact with. Yeah, I don't want to miss something potentially, so I'm intentionally grabbing all of them, but seems like there's nothing really important in any of them. A little bit disappointing. Okay, I think that's the whole room. No, we've got a couple of piles. We've got one pile there that I haven't gotten to. Do I care enough? I know if I leave one pile, that's going to be the one that has something cool in it. I don't know if someone said this, but you can use your wind blower on the bombfish guys for the rocks. Yeah. Haven't had the need yet. I was able to just blow them up with the beetle when they were close to the rocks. Okay, no, there wasn't anything terribly important in here. It's a shame. But oh well. That is everything done in this room. Let's finally move on. Ah, so this is how they were going to try and teach that mechanic. Makes sense. It's good that it just vaporizes dust. Because if it was just blowing the dust around, you would just still have giant piles everywhere. Okay, and we're back up here now. Almost walked off the edge, which would have made me sad. Cool. We've already gotten that chest. No, no, no. No, no, no. Hold. Stay with the gust, fellows. Thank you. Hi. Well, at least one of you dropped a heart for me. So I now have a new tool. Thank you, Link, for finally doing the attack I was wanting you to do. There you go. I don't suppose... No. So that's not the point there. Might as well save, we've done quite a bit. Okay, so that gave me a shortcut back to here, but it doesn't actually allow me to move forward. At least not that I'm aware of. I don't suppose this connects usefully? No, it does not. Alright, so what did that actually gain me? I got the tool. I can't continue forward in this room, so I need to go back out to here. I don't know, see if there's some... That door was sealed, it wasn't locked with a key. So there's nowhere further to go there. It's possible there are sand piles here that are useful. Or in this room. And if I'm just trying to get back to that previous room, I can do that from here faster. Yeah, we have sand here. Don't know if there's going to be anything useful, but I can check. Let's say no to more hearts. Oh, pressure plate. There we go. That's going to be a thing. And then we need to move this block onto it. Excellent. Perfect. Hmm. Is it going to spawn another one? No. So they aren't part of the... of the solution. With that in mind, I'd rather just blow them up. Because if they were necessary, it would respawn them. Alright, I can run here probably. Can I kill you guys with this? Technically, yes. Not exactly easy. There you go. That's all of you dead. Don't think I need any resources. Alright. What is on this big spot? That was not what I was trying to do, but that's fine. Oh, goodbye, all the sand. Also the creature that was on the sand. Okay, gotcha. Alright, so I could open that door, almost certainly. But I want to do it when that thing is not facing me. Alright, the timing on that was not amazing. I don't suppose you are going to stay in there and let me still sneak attack you from behind. Excellent. Now what is your guys' deal? You're not attacking. Alright, so one side makes it travel one way. Makes sense. Another horn. Okay, so where am I actually trying to get to? Probably over there, actually. So I could then move that over to here. And I can move it back. Yeah. Really expecting this flying thing to be a problem at some point. It certainly looks like it's going to be an enemy. Yep. Nope. Please let me climb. Thank you. Okay. Do not chase after me. Do not approve. Did one of you blow yourself up? Ow. Did you both blow yourself up? I was wanting to see if the beetle could take him out. His wind didn't seem to do anything. I was hoping the beetle attacking. Anyway, that's seeming very wrong. So how do I take you out? Because I've got to be able to stop them. They can't be immortal. Shield maybe. Seems unlikely. Well, let's say I slingshot you. Okay. What? No? That is probably what I need the wind for. I can probably blow those back at it. Okay, I think I got it. So I get to a position where it will shoot me. Let's get the wind ready, but then... Oh, or not. Okay. Potentially just hitting 2 rockets back at it. Let it get close, shield bash the projectiles, then sword... meet blue line for the minis. Okay. Potentially still using air to blow the minis back might work. Yep, so we want red. Push it forward. We're now out of range. Although, if I just brought it here, I can probably just jump on. And I don't have to run around. Yeah. I was planning that I needed to run back, but I don't. Oh, Link! Link! Why? Why are you incompetent? And obviously, yes, it's my controls, but dude. like I wish there was slightly more snapping into obviously intended locations. It's fine. Ah, hello. Alright. There is still... Oh, I was gonna say, there's still a bar on that. Yes. Where are we at on the map? Okay, we're heading up that side. Two hydras at the same time. Any chance I can convince you to fight me one at a time? There you go. Yes. Hello? Fight me? There you go. Don't need the heart. Ooh, I'll take the blob. Okay, so we're gonna need to move that block over to here so I can get up. Or not. There you go. Alright, you're gonna be another one of those laser guys once I change the time. Link? Work with me, please. Another heart I don't need. Want the blob. From my memory, those are fairly rare and needed in several upgrades. Not quite as a different thing, but yes, you need to defeat it. Excellent. Alright, with that in mind, what next? I assume that one of these platforms would have something for me to do. So we have bars here to get to a chest. Sand pile. Did I miss a sand pile? Or the sand pile behind the bars? Historically, nothing goes through the bars. So it's weird to me that suddenly that does. Okay, I can't shoot you. Nope, nope. Switch back. Slingshot, maybe. Alright. What are you? Okay. You're clearly something that I need to attack with this, because I can see the thing on your head. Oh dear. No, run off. Oh, this is so hard to work with. There you go. Yeah. Stab the gems. Figured that out. Hope we don't run into a bunch of those. The dungeon map. Nice. What do you got for me? Okay. Nothing crazy. This will let me into this room, which should hopefully open the passageway there. And I can figure out how to maneuver along that. Not a whole pile, no. Huh. Does that stay open or just while I'm standing on it? That one stays open. Excellent. Is there a bomb in this room? Yes. That is not the right tool. That's the tool I'm wanting. The beetle is the perfect tool for every job. Frug needs fed. Yep. Just bringing you your medicine. And it looks like they're not respawning more frogs, which is good. I don't know if I can get all the way to that far frog with this one bomb. No, it was already starting to time out there. I think I have to actually deal with one frog the proper way. It's a shame. Yeah, I can see on the map we've got secret paths. Wish that they allowed me to mark on this. Oh, hi there. Yeah, so that takes me to a secret. Yeah, that's the problem with Twitch, is it requires watching ads. But also, Twitch actually pays me money. Whereas I haven't made a dime off of YouTube, so... Gonna put food on while you wait? Yeah, that's fair. Goddess Bloom. Nice. Oh dear. Not bad. Need the heart, and nothing there. Alright, is this where the path continues? Yes. Come on over here. Seriously? You don't swing when I tell you to? Thank you. Oh dear. No. Oh, okay. You can roll bombs and throw them, that's true. I don't know. Okay. The reason I prefer to use the beetle is enemies will sometimes see the bomb coming and run out of the way. So I've had better luck just using the beetle to drop it because the bombs will take a while before they explode, but when they're dropped from the beetle it's instantaneous and so they can't run. So it just feels like a much more sensible choice. You're... okay. I can give it a shot though. Okay, they chose not to run. That works for me. Can you get over here? It's fine. This leads to a new room. Whereas going forward just leads to this edge. Doesn't look like there's anything valuable, which makes me think I want to check it out first. Okay, there wasn't anything particularly of value. Blobs and frogs are dumb as rocks. That seems to be the case, yeah. I do like that I can see the correct path. But I probably should check down the side paths just in case there's loot there. Because it's so obvious on the map which direction to go. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Not that, you know, a green rupee is so critical, but still. If I just went down the correct path, if there is anything on the side paths, I'd miss it. Also, I can't really see. Yeah, this left side is not the right path. Around here, and that gets us out into the new room. Big open room with a chest. no ladder down, so once I jump down, I'm just down. So I can't get over there easily. Never mind, it was pretty easy. But there are spikes that are going to pop up through the ground, which is special. Whoa. I can remove this sand. Huh. How about that? No, get off. Perfect. Then you. That's all of them removed. Let's make the spikes clearer. I don't know that I necessarily need to remove all sand. So there is supposed to be a chest somewhere in this room. And a button, apparently. Maybe I do need to remove all the sand. The woman would think piles of sand on the button would have been enough to push it. So the chest is through there. So I have to figure out how to get... Actually, I think just going through here is the way. There you are. Red rupee worth 20 rupees. Sure. And we got some rupees over there that I don't really care about. I'm just gonna move on from this room. It's possible there's something else of value, but unlikely to be anything significant. Huh. Well, you certainly seem like something. Anything else before I deal with you? No. Oh, and we do have another save spot up there. Oh, you aren't an enemy. You're a mining cart. And I don't have a way to raise that lever. So all I can do is walk on... or not. Can I not walk on that rope? I guess it's not technically a rope. And it is very triangular on top, so that's fair. Alright. So I'll need to ride this minecart. How do I do that? Because, you know, it's kind of spiky. I don't think I have a way to empty it out. Oh, I see you. Okay. No, this is fine. I'm gonna have to deal with you once you wake up. There you go. Let's grab the bigger... Never mind. We'll grab the small rupees. Okay, no. Huh. No. Because this one, I didn't really have a means to get to it, I thought. Maybe the platforms do extend wide enough that I could. Yeah, see, that's a problem. Alright, so that gets me here. I don't know what that lever did, if anything. We've got another cart there. This lever's already been pulled. Let's see what's up here. Ah, it's another area I can't get up because there's a block in the way. Definitely interesting, because obviously this group that we're dealing with isn't the Zonai from Tears of the Kingdom. There are definitely similarities I'm noticing of just the machines and then like a weird wind-making device. Feels very Zonai-ish. I don't know. Attack? Thank you. This should wake up soon. Go quickly, go quickly, go quickly. Thank you. Can I make that jump? Or can I tell you to go the other way back? Because we have this door now. Can't make that jump, almost certainly. I guess I can turn this off and turn it back on and see if that gets it to go back the other way. Yes. Alright. Sort of an awkward mechanism, but it'll work. Because, yeah. There's not actually a connection here to anything. That's just where the lever is. But from here, I should be able to get to that door. Broken ladder, so probably sometime shenanigans. Ah. Okay, nope, yep. Yep, feel free to just launch yourself at me. I do not mind at all. Okay. Look around. I could climb up. There's spikes at the top and then wind blowing, and it doesn't look like that actually goes anywhere useful. So no. I can maybe jump onto this pipe for whatever that's worth. But I don't see how that helps me either. Okay, if I climbed up that side, that takes me to somewhere. So I have to climb there, make my way over past all the air shooting out, and then get to the top. And hope that that reveals something useful. Otherwise, I have to see if the beetle can get me something useful. We got a lever up here, but it looks like it's already been pulled down. Time crystal before was hidden up here, but it's not in the other room. There's a bunch of these platforms that are usually used for bombs, but I don't see a bomb spot anywhere in here. I did notice up there at the top, if I can get up there, some dust that wouldn't surprise me if that was the time crystal. If I climb up here, where does that lead? So then I can go to the right or left. I think the only place I can go is there, so... Although I just woke up the keys, and I don't want that while I'm climbing. So let's see if I can kill you guys. What microphone am I using? I am using a beacon mic. I don't know if they make more than one. It's a pretty good, decent quality mic that's still USB. Alright, no, I don't think I'm going to be able to easily hit that keys. So let's just try and do the climb. Oh, no. It sounds very nice. Yeah, I have liked it. I had a Yeti Nano for a while, but it had a bunch of issues with just randomly disconnecting, and then whenever it disconnected, it would send errors to OBS that would cause OBS to crash. It was just giving me all sorts of headaches. So eventually I decided to try and look for a new, better microphone. Alright. Let's get you out of the way. Using a Logitech Yeti. The normal one, it sounds nice sometimes, but not all the time, specifically on Discord. Yeah, I think Logitech bought out Yeti after I had bought mine. So I think it's the same general company. Clink, you showed where that was going to land, and that was not it. Thank you. Oh, there was Amber there I'm going to want to go back for. Is there anything in this one? No. I'm guessing this is my time crystal, and it is. Here's where everything gets a lot more exciting. Of course, we have more of those guys. And the things are still shooting out air. I would have assumed that the shooting air was them being damaged due to time. You know, wear and tear. But hey, what do I know? Okay, so I could have climbed down there and gotten to that conveyor belt, which may have been smarter than being here. No, because I am going to want to run across the top. Alright. That's convenient. So, I can't see directly below to see what sort of platform is down there, but there's got to be something because there's a ladder. Or I could sail across on this to get to that lever. Oh, that lever's already been hit. Excellent. There. Which one of you are going to show up first? Looks like you're first. I appreciate all the gems, but the fact that you regularly throw them off ledges is less good. Work with me? Ah, Link. There you go. That's a secret? In what way? Like that chime sound makes it seem like I discovered something important. I don't know. I mean, it could be these symbols. I don't think most of them had symbols inside. But most of the ones we saw were... old? Like we weren't blowing them up while they were fixed up? No, those ones don't have the symbols behind them. So, we've got 2, 3, 1. That's what I'm thinking we're seeing here. Don't know what that means yet. So maybe I shouldn't have been pulling every lever I came across. Alright. But I could ride that over to this platform in the center. And then if I have moved this one over... no, please. I could then take that to the other end. Yeah. So if we take this all the way to the other end, then another lever I can pull. Nope, already pulled. Box I can move out of the way. Move out of the way. So that way we can use that ladder in the future. Another lever that's already pulled. Okay. I bet you these are going to have 3 different, crystals in them, and we need to hit them in the right order. Nope, nope. Just get rid of it. Yes, another crystal. Which we can't see on the map. In the first dungeon, the crystals were marked by a red X. This one has chosen not to do that. Oh, Link! Oh, this is super bad. Also, I don't know what happened to that bomb you just threw. Please don't see me. Turn around. Turn around? You did not turn around. Ow. Link, would you turn to face it, please? You gotta do what I say, man. Unfortunately, I need to get all the way back to that endpoint because we leaped off without blowing up that location. Oh, no, this is a recall. Gotcha. That's why it's down at times and up at others. Brilliant. No, that's great. Now this time, please don't just jump off, Link. Thank you. So if we assume the 1, 2, 3 was an ordering, which seems reasonable, then it's the one on the far end, then the one next to me, and then the middle. Hope there's not a time limit. No. Grr. There you go. Looks like the correct ordering. And I didn't even have to really do anything on the lower levels. I don't know if I missed anything or if that was just a if you fall off, go down here to get back to somewhere you actually want to be. There's no chests or anything. There's a sealed door there, but that doesn't help me. I haven't really worked out which side I need to blow on to do what I need it to do. Seems sort of arbitrary at the moment. Right, you two. Hopefully I can fight you guys one at a time. Because that's my plan. Link, please. Don't be incredibly stupid. Like, my dude. There you go. Oh, man. This is definitely not my favorite enemy in the game. Ow. Dude, you jumped way farther than normal. Ow. Let's get the heck out of there. I don't know. Just run from that monster. No, because it's the wrong side again. There you go. Dude, those guys are not fun. But I think we found the boss key. You got the ancient circuit. It is made of a shiny gold. It also looks like it may be part from something. The surface is inlaid with circuitry. And now we have to go to the lower floor. Gotcha. I might be able to just drop down from the upper level. It might make me take some damage. No, running across the I was gonna say treadmills. The conveyor belts. There's the word I'm searching for. Wasn't that bad. And I think I've already killed all the enemies. Oh, dude. Missing the stamina thing. And... okay. How am I supposed to get out of this situation? There. So the stamina things come at known times. But the wind blows and I've got to just deal with it. And if I guess wrong, I die. I don't know about this. I need healing. Where on earth am I going to find healing? Because... matter transporter. Yeah, because that is brutal. Just having to deal with all of that all at once. Like, I can deal with the stamina and having to hit it as it's on the conveyor belt and dodging the spikes. But then to also be dealing with the wind. It seems... I'm sure there's a pattern. I mean, there is a pattern to it, but... like... I don't know when to start the run to miss it, because I don't know how long it takes me to get to it. Alright. That was it. Now, before I get to any sort of boss room, I need healing. For sure. Alright, we can climb up a ladder here. Where do you take me? And I see you up there, Keese. I will take your heart. Nope. And yours. Well, at least they're being generous with hearts at the moment. I approve of that. Shove this out of the way. Come back here, heart. Why are you so far away? Alright, that'll allow me to get back down there, which I don't need at the moment. Though one could argue that those sand piles theoretically could give me hearts. Yeah, there we go. Let's save. And obviously I do have, I think, 2 fairies, so it's not like I'm really in that kind of amount of danger. I don't know if I was supposed to do anything fancier there. Okay, that fixed up the boss door. Can you not? I'm trying to heal. I don't know if you were aware. Get the freak off of me. Man, those guys are annoying. That did not give me the healing I was hoping for. I don't know what the point of this save statue is, because you can only get here. Yeah, you can only get here after you've made it to the boss door here. But doing that, you've just passed that save statue. Oh, and I'm pretty sure this was locked before, so it must have created the staircase. I don't know. Down 3 hearts. Is that good enough for me? We just saved. That is not the positioning I need, apparently. There we go. It's gonna be like that, maybe? Maybe not? Needs to be one that's offset. Like where the spokes pop out. You can't really see because this is in the way. But that way feels good, but it's not right. And I guess it is slightly too long on the top and bottom forks. So maybe this... Then we're facing the wrong way. Okay, so what does this actually look like? Yeah, we've got a straight line in the center, and then it forks off. One of them is center of the straight line, and then both of the lines are then shorter from there. So that's a straight line. Okay, now it just magically works. Okay. I don't know. Feels like I rotated all around, and that positioning didn't exist before. Obviously that's not true, but it feels like it, you know? Okay, lots of sand on the ground. That's going to be significant. Link has no situational awareness. Okay. Sure. 1,000-year arachnid. Moldark. Let's get some distance so I can at least think. Okay, every time I try and attack, it immediately closes its eyes. Please break free? Alright, so... Maybe I need to use my shield more. Yeah, okay. Oh, my shield's about to break. No. My shield's broken, and I don't know what I can do about that. Because this fight looks like I need a shield. So... yeah. That's a problem. Yeah, I can't block. So am I just already guaranteed lost because the shield is critical? Yeah, I don't think I can... unless there's some other mechanism. Please get off the wall. But at least from the mechanism I was able to figure out, the shield was critical. Try hitting them diagonally, yes, because I have that kind of control. Get off of me. Okay, you are correct. So yeah, it is watch for the direction that they're facing. And then hope that the controls are gonna respond. Which isn't always a fair statement. There we go. Oh, I saw you. Okay. Thank you, Fairy, for saving me, I'm sure. Okay. Took me a bit to figure out that mechanic. Particularly diagonal slashes are hard. Sideways and up and down sort of work using the thumbsticks. Diagonals seem very finicky. But we made it. Please grab the heart link before you die. Any moment now. You got a heart container. Your life has increased by 1 and is now fully replenished. Anything else of note in this room? No. But we were here specifically to get to the Temple of Time. And my guess is that's what this door is. There is a door that says it needs a key. I don't think I have another key. but I'm curious. Oh no, that's just the door into the boss room. This also looks like kind of like a door-ish. Yeah, in that direction. Can I see what that indication is? Oh, that's where the sand's pulling out. Gotcha. Alright, no, I think all I can do at this point is go into the Temple of Time. Or not. Just go in the door. And I'm guessing we are once again too late for... I assume it's Impa that's with Zelda. Because she was very unhappy with us before. Alright. Ah. I know how to do this. I was like, how do I get the cart to move? Just really long hallway. Okay, so it is Impa. I don't know that we had that confirmed before. Link! Link, here, you'll need this where you're going. He's like, I don't know how to play a harp. You got the goddess's harp, but there's no time to something. Go now! Link. Am I late? I mean, we would have been better timing if she hadn't blown up the doorway for us to get here. Protect Zelda. I will. You have my thanks, Link.
Hey!
Link, you must go now. Return to the old woman at the sealed grounds. Tell her what happened here. She will know where you must go. And know that we will. I'll see you again. This isn't goodbye, Link. I promise. Now you've done it, Link. I blame myself. I should have reprimanded you the last time we met, but instead, I was soft. I take pleasure in punishing you, but I have no time for recreation. But next time, I'll do more than just beat you senseless. I'll make the affair so excruciating, you'll deafen yourself with the shrill sound of your own screams. Once again, we are too late to go with Zelda. To protect her personally. A report, Master. I can no longer detect Zelda's aura. I mean, the moment the gate was destroyed, Zelda's presence disappeared from my readings. You can no longer search for her with the dowsing ability. Zelda's companion instructed you to meet with the Ancient One in the sealed grounds. This corresponds with the records in my memory. I propose that we travel to the sealed temple. Yeah, the fact that we are in the Temple of Time and they were going through the Gate of Time, I think is what it was called. I'm not surprised we can't sense Zelda anymore. Well, let's grab everything that's here in the temple. Then we need to... Oh, hi, bugs. Then we'll need to... No. Everything's fine. I just want to catch you in my net. Yeah, then we'll talk to our buddy out there. See what he has to say. Said I'm gonna watch till you kill the boss, but guess I'm still here enjoying watching. Yeah, glad you're here. It's always fun having people who are present and wanting to talk. Because sometimes it's just me talking to myself, which is fine but less exciting. Got a bit more sand over here. I'll save, and then we'll talk to him. Just in case talking to him does something that I'm not expecting. What's the latest? Oh, what? You made it inside? You mean to say there's a secret passage I did not know about? Why did no one tell me, bud? I was just about to give up and go home when I heard this huge crash. I rushed back to find that the way had been cleared. I'm going to explore inside. I have to go back to the sealed grounds soon, so it looks like I'm going to be busy. Well, then I'll probably see you at the sealed grounds. Alright. We'll save again, even though I just saved, so I don't lose the progress of talking to him. But I think that's it for today. It's been the usual 4 hours, so thank you all for being here. And I'll see you next week when we head probably back to town. There's a couple of the windmill things that I can use my new item on, just to see what that does. And then we'll head to the sealed grounds. But I'll see you guys then. Bye!